Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing out there in the land of Twitch? It's me! It's G, your non-binary friend. Happy to be here with you today on what might be finishing up the main path in Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure just yet. We don't have a whole lot left to do. As you can see, I have a full set of hearts. Really, at this point, I kind of just want to finish upgrading my Barbarian and my Knight sets. But that requires hunting down Lynels, which is, challenging to say the least. But before we go anywhere, actually I should, make sure you're not in the way. Don't want any Hoopikus to get hit by fallen chests. There we go. As usual, when we start off, body horror level of hearts. As usual, we're gonna start off with some amiibos. We'll start off with Rider Link. A really strong royal broadsword. I might actually want that. Yeah, I do. Archer Link. Really strong royal bow. The Guardian. Ancient Core. How strong is that? Oh, sword. It had to be in the 30s, alright? I don't think I have anything I want to ditch for it. Oh wait, yes I do. I will ditch one of my spears for it. Because Royal Broadsword's still really strong. Alright, let's do the Bokoblin. Oh wait, wrong. That can stay in there. And Zelda. Very powerful Royal Shield. Yeah, even if the durability's up, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop that. Toon Link. Ice arrows. Toilet Princess Zelda. Not a really good roll of bow. I don't know if there's anything I particularly want to give up for that. Yeah, I could actually drop my Wise Elbow for that. And Candor. Oh wait, I know how to break those. Without using a weapon. Since these are all metal chests. There we go. Ganondorf, so chic. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it puts over with the stealth set, because it's meant to go in conjunction with that. Wind Waker Link. Brought some durability up. Yeah, that can stay in there. 8-bit Link. Nice, super strong Royal Broadsword. Put these all nice and close together. And Wind Waker Zelda. Another highly durable Royal Shield. I'm actually just gonna replace that with it. Boot Link. I have the complete Oot set, I think, now. Yep. Complete Ocarina of Time set. Skyward Sword. Sorry, buddy. Cap of the Sky. That doesn't quite work, does it? Majora's Link. I can't put it there. Oh, sweet. Fierce Deity set does not stack with the frickin' Barbarian set, though, despite having the exact same abilities. That can stay there. Young Link. Strong Royal Halberd. As I second to the one that's already in my inventory. It is stronger. Mifa. And I can stay in there. Urbosa. Valmadaris Helm. I think that... No, I'm still missing one from that set. Rivali. And just like that, I get all of the ancient helms. And Daruk. Holy crap, that's strong. I don't really want to give up my elemental weapons or my one guardian weapon. You're brand new, but you gotta go. Alright, that's all the amiibo cards. Get those put up. Let's put on the same costume, but edgy. What? What, you gonna start something? Okay. That's it? Is the one around? Yeah, he's around. Alright, Fairy, I got a whole lot of new stuff. I could go ahead and get those upgraded. It's not really a whole lot of point to it. Not quite up to 30 just yet to get those upgraded again. What do I need for the figure sturdy? Fucking really? Really? Oh. Need more diamonds. Can't enhance any of the disguises. Oh god, I could easily increase some of y'all, but I don't have anything from the ancient set, so it's not super worth it. At this point, they're mostly just novelty. Like, I don't see any reason to invest in upgrading this. I mean, I'd assume it's just asking for it asks for parts from a different dragon, kind of like the Champion's Tunic does. Though the Champion's Tunic exclusively asking for horns is its own problem. I do know a lot of the cosplay sets ask for star fragments in like absurd levels, and like, Jesus Christ, you think this shit grows on trees? Who's gonna have time to upgrade all these? Oh, is he not here? He hasn't resurrected yet, has he? No, he sure hasn't. Well. Guess I'm going over here. You have upgraded. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my strength boosting stuff. Well, that was a waste of that. Run! Oof! Oof! Ooh! That got me!
It's my pleasure.
Oof! Almost had it. Got him. Oh, I forgot I already had one. I don't particularly need you. Like, why use food? I got time. Should definitely save, because I don't have Meepa's Grace backing me up right now. There you are. You're a spear user. Food wore off. You just start with the roar, huh? Oof. Oh yeah, you have a lot more shockwave-based moves, that's right. Another big weapon. Oh no, run away! I can't get the dodging timing on that right. Got it right that time. Ugh. Embarrassing. There we go. Of course my weapon would break. Did I get him? I'm sure none of that stuff burns. I did better that time, if only because the spear, while it's harder to get the timing right with the dodging, it does not do nearly the same amount of damage. Yeah, bows, that's what I want. I might drop you. From the Savage Line Elbow. Oh yeah. God, look at that big chonkin' weapon I got on my back. Do I have enough parts now? I have enough to upgrade all these. Not quite enough to upgrade all of these. Need more hooves. But I can upgrade each of these, so I actually want to do that. Because I can just make potions to raise my attack. No thanks. '84 defense, baby. I am built like a truck. Only need the regular bed.
Ooh.
I think because I have so many good attack potions, I am actually going to pass on further hunting of Lionels. Because it seems unnecessary. And I only used 2. Frassin gotta do everything myself. I am good for supplies. I think it's time to make the approach. I am probably not going to get any more diamonds, so I might as well use the diamond circlet as it is. Oh wait, there's definitely something I want to do. I need a fresh ancient shield. Hey, Lika. I think we are sufficiently prepared to take on Ganon. I'm just gonna grab a fresh ancient shield, and we'll be on our way. You know what I'm also gonna do? Make a larger supply of ancient arrows. I wish we could do these one at a time. It's implying that it's glitched, Lika. Alright, 40 will not be enough. Okay. This is the closest point. But let's approach it from the Ridgeland Tower. Rather, yeah. Oh wait, I remember, there's a dude here I need to impress.
Oh. Oh.
Doesn't matter where I land, so long as I land. I'm willing to bet if I angle out here towards the river. So I'm definitely going to clear that ridge. Yeah, I'm going to wind up cutting into my stamina wheel. I could also just eat stamina restoring food. I still have some. Yeah, might as well. Make room for other food that's more important.
Uh,
759.2 meters.
Ho?
No, I'm done. Also because I'm curious about this. I should put on normal shield while I'm not facing guardians. Oh, that's an enemy camp. Surely they won't mind if I pop in for a bit. Oh, it's one of those enemy camps. Later, losers. I do not care about fighting choo-choos. $100. Ah, whatever. Let's get out here and buy, babe. Oh, I forgot I still had an attack up bonus. Yeah, run in and get your homies. Is that it? Was that all you had, bud? That's sad. Advanced level bomb bullying. That sure is a lot of stuff to burn. We all protect them. Ooh. A shrine.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I don't really have much use for further shrines, but hey, shrine's a shrine. That for a minor test of strength? Alright, come out here and get your ass whipping. Whoops. Jesus. Yeah, bye. Actually, no, wait. You. Ba-da-ba-ba.
喜べ少年
Hey!
君の願いはようやく叶う
Splop.
Splob. Splob. Yeah! Go away. Oh boy. Oop. Embarrassing. You are not gonna let me get up there, are you? I'm gonna put on my main helmet for this. Fall down, fall down. Alright. Whoops! Right into your hand. Ow. Ow. There you go. Fall, 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 fall. Sweet, a diamond. I'll tell myself that was all worth it. Eat some raw meat. I feel like a real warrior. Alright. That's no good. There we go.
Reaver's Grace is ready.
Don't have another rusted shield. Means I gotta find one nearby, hopefully. That's right, there was something about the rear entrance, wasn't there? In case you're wondering, no, you cannot climb those pillars. Any shield do? Let's try. No, not any shield will do. It's specifically to be a rusted shield. I can swim that distance. Good news is I don't really have to. It's a good thing I didn't try to swim it, because the current is very strong. Very, very strong. I'm starting to think this might be a bad idea. Never mind. Because I realized that was a minecart rail, not a bridge. Where'd my diamond circle go? There we go. There's a rusted shield. No! I don't know why you want rusted shield so badly, but there you go. Merry Christmas. Okay, you're dead. Scared the crap out of me. Also, I need to be using a different weapon. Stalker over there. Oh, there's gonna be no avoiding that fight, huh? Don't have time to deal with you. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, you pass by here, don't you? Don't care about your problems. Oh, that wasn't enough to beat you, was it? No, that's right, I already moved it and there was nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to release and Rose's Fury, damn it. Also, that wasn't covering anything like I'd be used to. Do not have time for you. Shit, he saw me. You're not moving. I don't like that you're not moving. Oh yeah, it's raining. What? Well. Oh, that's not good. You stay out there, buddy. Not really a whole lot of safe routes, are there? Go all the way the fuck around, aren't you? Open up, buddy. Oh, you're stuck. come on, don't make me walk in the goo! Well, I'm not even afraid of sentries anymore. Or stalkers, rather.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I don't know why I'm letting myself explore in this place. Is so goddamn dangerous. You're an active stalker. I don't want to fuck around with you. There might be some treasure out here. Doesn't look like it. You don't perceive me. You saw nothing. Go about your business. Oh, the audio's a little off sync. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
The blood moon.
That means all those stalkers I killed are back. Tremendous oof.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, you cannot climb these pillars. No! Ugh, I'm always aiming too high. Well, that dissuaded him, if nothing else. Yeah, you shut up. Yeah, I didn't think that'd go all the way around. Well, let's temporarily strap on our climbing gear. Kind of curious about what all that is. That's fine. Nice. on my knees, sir. You're just reflexively firing in all directions, aren't you? I guess I have no choice on this one. What is that minecart I was looking for? I just never leave loot well enough alone, can I? There's another secret entrance. Wait, I needed that for a shrine. Yeah, the Spring of Power. Jesus. I don't want to leave. This was the entrance I was looking for. Push you out a little bit. Forgot to get his loot, I was in such a hurry. Ah, there are hidden treasure chests below. Ooh, baby. Oh, I saw another one. There we go. Whoops. Fell into the water. Get up the... There you go, Link. Oh, there's a shrine in here. Where to go? Oh, it was right behind me. No, I don't care. Southern outside. I'm going to take this opportunity, take a break. We'll be right back with my lunch, and maybe we'll watch a YouTube video together, but until then, you guys hang tight. Dang it, that's not what I meant. There we go. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have my food. I got a video for us to watch. It's a little on the self-indulgent side, but you know, it's not classic computing this time. It's pro wrestling, but you know, I figure you guys might enjoy this anyways. Oh wait, you're muted, aren't you? That's not passing through to the capture, is it? Let's try it again. There we go.
Give us a subscribe.
Wrestling's the worst part about wrestling. If you're really honest with yourself, you only watch professional wrestling for 3 reasons: video packages before the match, the entrances, and the finishes. Everything in the middle is filler, Ernest Miller. And while I'm 70% sure I'm joking, I have to admit that when I first started watching wrestling back in the Attitude Era, the finishes were the main attraction for me. Leviathans of Ham hitting world-ending moves, sometimes from out of nowhere, sometimes with theatrics, sometimes hitting their opponent's finishers on their opponent. What a time to be alive. It never got old, and the pop that always follows a finisher was and remains a hugely addictive part of wrestling fandom. Celebrating the moves that make the crowd come unglued, here are the 20 greatest finishers in wrestling history. Number 20, the bank statement. Ah yes, submission finishers, the choice of the wrestling connoisseur. Some submissions look like they don't hurt at all, cough, STF, cough, but the bank statement looks like a spine ender every time. The hands locked in front of the face makes us feel the pain at home right in our noses, and the torque Banks can get on the back is truly nightmarish at times, especially against Charlotte. Look at that. It's a simple crossface, but sometimes simple is best. Number 19, the double moonsault. And sometimes stupid, complicated, stupid is okay too. Step right up, the patron saint of silly wrestling. It's Ricochet, who never met a move he couldn't add one more rotation to. The double moonsault is absolutely spectacular, but it ranks a little low for a few reasons. 1, it's bloody dangerous. And 2, because it's so dangerous, the person on the top rope often takes ages psyching themselves up before they hit it, which can break immersion. But that being said, look at it, so pretty. Number 18, the big boot. More specifically, Test's big boot. For too long now, the move has simply been a counter to an Irish whip. Charlotte does a fairly good one. Rhea Ripley does an even better one, but no one in wrestling had a big boot like Test. It was like getting jousted to death. They should have protected the hell out of that move and used it to make him a huge star, because it's like a shotgun blast and a cannonball to the face all in one. Number 17, the 630. Hello again, Ricochet. Aren't you silly? The one and only looks at your 450 splashes and then farts in their general direction. Although the move has been made a lot more famous by Prince Ricochet, Puma Ricochet, the move was actually innovated by Jack Evans, who actually, looking at both side by side, hits it a little harder than Ricochet himself. The one and only hits it safer, but looks like he rolls off his opponent with less impact, whereas Jack Evans, splat. Number 16, Black Mass. Some strike finishes are absolutely shite. Well, it's the big show, but some are damned iconic, from Ox Baker's infamous Heart Punch to Kenji Muto's Shining Wizard to Nakamura's Bombardier or Kinshasa if you're basic. These were all long listed, but beating them all is Black Mass. It's an out-of-nowhere finisher up there with the best, and God, when Aleister Black hits it flush, you can see someone's soul leave their body. Few finishers are more of a convincing knockout blow, and he can even hit 2 people with just one, because he's a daddy. Number 15, the figure 4 leg lock. Again, do you want to seem like a discerning wrestling fan? Slide those glasses up your nose and say, well, actually, a submission finisher requires a lot more skill. The figure 4 is one of those skilled submission finishes, and it's one of the most iconic moves of all time, being the move by the man in the NWA throughout the 80s. Ric Flair passed it to his daughter, who actually managed to improve it with the figure 8, and then Ric Flair passed it to The Miz, who perfected it, winky face. But no matter who uses it, it will always be greeted with woos, because like Rick himself, it's a wrestling artifact. Number 14, the Frog Splash, the greatest aerial finisher of all time, RIP my mentions. It's not just because it was the finisher of Eddie Guerrero, one of the all-time greats. One of the move's strengths is how different wrestlers bring different things to it. When Kevin Owens hits it, it has a huge amount of impact. When RVD hits it, you marveled at the distance he could travel. With Montez Ford, you look at the height he achieves. With Eddie, you get his fluid, perfect form. It's a beloved move for a damn good reason. Number 13, the Sharpshooter, the most over move in Canadian history. Bret Hart's use of the Sharpshooter was so iconic iconic that every time WWE ventures to the Great White North, someone has to use it. It's the law. A deadly maneuver that targets the legs and the back. The sharpshooter won not only Bret Hart countless matches, Sting used it to great ovation as a Scorpion Deathlock, Natalya still puts people away with it, and Shawn Michaels has a version that was so powerful it once ended a match without the opponent even submitting. Winky face. Number 12, the spear. One of the most ubiquitous finishers in the industry. Edge and Christian both used a spear for a time and it was fine. Then you got the best of all time Goldberg. He used it as a sort of first half of a two-part finisher. Bobby Lashley, who does a whimsical little forward roll with it. Roman Reigns, who does a bloody great one. I don't even want to hear any discussion about that. And a personal favourite, Rhino's Gore, which would reliably make an opponent 100% full dead. Number 11, the Lion Tamer, the greatest submission finisher of all time, and I am not talking about the Walls of Jericho. That is a Boston Crab, and it is fine. The Lion Tamer is the Walls of Jericho's terrifying Megadeth variant, and whenever it makes a surprise appearance, it's like Christmas, but for necks. If the move has a shortcoming, it's that Jericho can only lock it in on people who are actually able to take it, which seems like a rare few these days. You'd be hard-pressed to find a move that's more convincing as a submission finisher in the entirety of wrestling. Look at that. Horrible. Number 10, the Doomsday Device. There aren't too many tag finishes on this list because honestly, we'd be here all day. But how do you leave the LOD/Road Warriors Doomsday Device off the list? Answer, you don't, or they'll find you. The delight of the fandom and the terror of the enhancement talent industry, the Doomsday Device saw many scared men flipped arse over tit for our pleasure, and I can imagine fewer situations I'd least like to be in than on animal shoulders with hawks smiling at me from the top rope, except maybe in a Steinerizer. That would also be a terrible time. Number 9, the Lariat. Now hang on, I know what you're thinking. A clothesline, one of the 10 greatest finishes of all time. Yes, and I have 4 key pieces of evidence. Exhibit A, Stan Hansen's Western Lariat, which is a cowboy taking your head off your shoulders. Exhibit B, the Buckshot Lariat, which is a cowboy taking your head off your shoulders with theatrics. Exhibit C, the Clothesline from Hell, which is a cowboy businessman burying you in a shallow fucking grave. And Exhibit D, the Rainmaker, a clothesline that turned Kazuchika Okada into an international megastar. Clotheslines, wrestling's silent killer. Number 8, the elevated powerbomb. Powerbombs can be deadly. They'll jangle your spine with a bonus whiplash cherry as a garnish. Elevated powerbombs are when a wrestler gets their opponents up, thinks in for a penny, in for a pound, then raises them up a bit more before bringing them down for max damage. They're things of beauty, and for example, see the Razor's Edge, one of the most protected finishes of all time, Taker's Last Ride, which looks like it sent Triple H to meet his Jesus, and of course, the Spirit Bomb, the sexiest move from wrestling's sexiest man. Number 7, the Tombstone Pile Driver. This move would bloody kill you if Taker actually hit it, compress your neck and leave your spine looking like a shaken packet of Pringles, you know, like it did when Steve Austin accidentally took one at SummerSlam 97. As such, it's also one of the fakest moves in wrestling. No one even slightly believes Undertaker is hitting the move, or that Kane is hitting the move, or the Young Bucks, or Okada, but also absolutely no one cares because it's over and it will never not be over. It's acted as the punctuation mark to some of the most iconic WrestleMania matches of all time, and it's cemented its place in history. Number 6, the F5. And now for some very believable violence. The F5 is the world's sweatiest mountain, putting you on his shoulders and throwing you at the ground right on your tiny face. Like Brock himself,
The world's sweatiest mountain.
instantly rocketed to the top of the industry, feeling like it had been here the whole time. It's savage, powerful, dominating, and would be higher on the list if the F5 wasn't also indirectly responsible for creating the parody FU, which would become the most overrated finisher of all time. Except maybe the leg drop, or the people's elbow. God, my mentions. Number 5, the One-Winged Angel. Kenny Omega likes video games. I'm not sure if that was clear from the fact he named his finisher after the villain from Final Fantasy VII. Anyway, yes, giant nerd Kenny Omega has one of the most protected moves in wrestling. Literally, one of the greatest feuds in pro wrestling history was built around the move and how if he hit it, it's game over. It's like the perfect plex on steroids. Both are slams that catch their opponent in an instant pinning situation, but while Mr. Perfect suplexes them, Omega nails them with a driver, spiking their shoulders down with a grueling swing. Number 4, the Burning Hammer. If you want to talk Megadeth moves that only a few people can take without an instant murder investigation afterwards, fewer moves are as infamous as the Burning Hammer. It's a reverse Death Death Valley Driver, emphasis on the death, innovated by Kenta Kobashi, where he gets you up for a torture rack before dropping you on your bean. It was simply unkick-outable until Brian Kendrick hit one on Kota Ibushi and he kicked out, and the internet was torn between marking out for a banned super finisher suddenly being seen in WWE or raging that someone kicked out of the thing. Number 3, the cutter. You can't make me choose between the RKO and the Diamond Cutter. You just can't make me. It's the second greatest surprise finisher in the world, and no matter how much of a Goldberg you are, you can still eat canvas at a moment's notice. The unpredictability and tension created by the move being able to strike suddenly and on anyone has been the foundation of Randall Keith's character for almost his entire career. The move deserves a Hall of Fame spot all of its own. Also, a special shout out to the greatest tag team finisher of all time, the Elevated Cutter, also known as the 3D. Number 2, the Stunner. Has any move ever produced a bigger pop than a well-timed stunner?
Also, the Stunner and the Cutter are not fundamentally different moves. I just feel like pointing that
That
out.
would be regarded as an instant heel turn. It's so perfectly designed for a pop as well. The kick to the gut lasts just long enough to get you excited before the Stunner brings you out of your seat. Whether or not it's the coolest finisher of all time or was just performed by the coolest wrestler of all time is a debate you can have, but ultimately, does it matter? It's just cool, and this entry wouldn't be complete without a shout out to the Eclipse, Ember Moon's top rope stunner, which is also utterly rad. And number 1, sweet chin music. If you thought the Stunner should be here, okay, fair enough. If you also think the super kick has been diluted by being a signature move for Dolph Ziggler, the Young Bucks, and many more, then I understand that too. But also, no, it's the coolest finisher of all time. It's brutal, surprising, can be hit on anyone, guarantees a monster pop, has a great lead-in if Michaels decides to tune up the band. It's completely convincing as a match finisher. It is just the best. It's the best. That's our list. Did I miss your favorite?
Oh,
finisher
man.
move off? Then let me know I'm a dickhead about it in the comments. Why not? Then also, while you're here, do subscribe to Wrestle Talk for more news and lists. And never forget to jam that jam.
Sweet. Alright, I'm not quite done with my lunch yet. I will get that eaten, and we will have more Legend of Zelda in a moment. See you then. Alright. Back to more Legend of Zegend. Walk this down to where I have space to break it. $20. Big 20. Secret passages. Stone Smasher. How's that compared to the Stone Smasher I already have? That's what I thought, but... I'm gonna take this one up temporarily just to smash these rocks. Royal Guard equipment is the exact same as the other royal equipment, it's just a lot weaker. It's really only there for a quest. Writings of Rome, Bosphorus, Hyrule. Today as the sun rose, a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. Keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I'm not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems a good time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. Fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics and learn as much as we can, but understanding the Divine Beast alone will take time. Excuse me. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I mean, he's dead. What is he gonna need the $300 for? Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected. I awakened most nights unsure if she was really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered. Not during the royal funeral, or later when she and I were alone in our grief. Excuse me. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct is truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now, only I remain to prepare her for the difficult future as the Princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has still yet to awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not as a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claimed she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I've been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred power still won't awaken is because she's spending all of her efforts playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings, painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her. But I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope is lost. Lanayru. I keep saying Lanayru. Lanayru. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken in some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. I may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Oh, there you are. That's fine, I got 3 of them. Not from this angle, there isn't. Royal Family Secret Recipe number 2. Chancellor's favorite monster cake. Stew monster extract, a bath of wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter for a spell. Standard dish makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. Crossblade up here. I'm gonna stick with the Frostblade I already have. Why am I fucking around with this dude? Sorry to interrupt. Oh, baby, there are lots of weapons in here. Oh, there was the supplies over here. Oh well. It's a rusty claymore though. It's not one of the royal ones. Sure did. It's another royal weapon. You know what? I might have deserved that. Why are you walking all the way over here? Uh-huh. Let's gently take you out of there. Sure is a lot of raw food in here. There. Now I can get all my food. Let's make something good to eat. here. A Korok. Over here somewhere? No. Might be somewhere outside. Oh, Jesus. That's what you get for being so monofocused. Oh, sweet, a Thunderblade. Ooh, that looks like a lot of nope out there. Am I missing something? Oh, I can't get through here. That's what's the deal. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Hmm. Oh, fuck it. Here we go. Okay, there was no eye to hit. I just couldn't get through that door, period. Buddy, you just got to focus on something else. I can hit for the... Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Saving before I do something stupid. I didn't mean to blow you up. Shard of General's Fang. You are so monofocused. Sit here and slap your ass with electricity all day. This would be funny, but it's so sad. Oh, he actually was carrying a royal halberd. I am not taking those eggs. Oh, this is where the minecart would have taken me, I think. Yeah, probably. Okay. What is that? Oh, I see what's going on here. I have to eat something. Ah, dang it. I didn't have to eat something. I could have just dropped the eggs in there. There we go. Close enough to the wall. Oh, time to start swatting people with the Master Sword. Lizard Rod. Oil Bow. Silver Rupee. Can't get over that just yet. I mean, I could just run across it, but... Alright, buddy, let's go. Actually, I'm pretty much just standing here and swatting you, can't I? Test of the War God, strike down the giant to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is... Hell yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna temporarily put on my climbing gear so I can get up here. Yaha! Yaha! Do you have any salmon restoring food left? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get out on the ramparts. Didn't think you'd be right there, bud. That's what I thought. I realize I should be using an attack bonus for this. Ow. Fuck it, might as well see the last of this. Oh, I realized I just kind of bypassed that whole guardhouse, huh? Well, I guess it's a way of getting past centuries. It's gotta be it up there. Yeah, y'all can't do much against laser arrows, can you? I don't know, wasn't there anything interesting in this water? Oh, it's not even that deep. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. I kind of bullied you, didn't I? Yes. As you
Daruk's
will.
protection is now ready to roll.
I think all I'm missing is the claymore. But also, I was like, what made me laugh so hard was I was pushing him into this chair. I was like, no, sit down! Final memory point.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
And that's the last of them. Read Zelda's research journal. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Para and Robbie, other respected members of her tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. I hope we find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have been power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object small enough to be held by two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It is made from unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Input proposed that I hold on to it for now, and I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named, calling it the Sheikah Slate. Sheikah Slate, sorry. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Para insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I could win. We did it. We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have I can control the camera during all this, huh? We discovered that the stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likeness of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of the Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn, so there must be. I believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research and quickly. We started training the champions who will pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mifa mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. We finally see the light of hope in our fights against the rising calamity. Robbie's restored mobility to many of the Guardians we've excavated, but we have still yet to find all of the Guardians. Record mentions a greater number of them, and even other types. They're said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. Thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the Calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? This is Para's theory, and I concur, and yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the Calamity. We must not give up hope, no matter what. I spoke with Para about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculate, this particular shrine is in fact a medical facility with the power to heal. It's also a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. The war against Calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I'll remain uneasy until we have made adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. This is Zelda's room. Read Zelda's diary. After meeting the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relics so we can stop them. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I'm supposed to just return in for the night. Yes, tomorrow my father is assigning him as my appointed knight. Set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Vod Redania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It's the same feeling I felt before before in his company, and still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he's thinking but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule royal family yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere and I was feeling depressed, and I told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does, so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I am unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately. And now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn. Still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. Then, I will try talking to him. To Link. It's worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. Turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and silently bear any burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to simply be a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see it. Or failed to see his. I wish to talk to him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. Perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share my demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet... Mother passed away the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, "Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything." She was wrong. No matter how hard I try and how much time passes, sealing power as my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train. But this, too, will end in failure, such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by a blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I'm sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. It means this is the day I'll finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we'll set out for the Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I've not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe the failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. Ow! Yeah, not worth the HP loss. Some raw meat like a fucking animal. This is it. I should chill out until my Master Sword is restored. I'm actually gonna sit here and let time pass and take a quick break myself. You guys hang tight. If anything kills me while I'm gone, well, that's tough tits. do a quick reset to make sure the audio is in sync. Yep, there we go. Here we go.
Link. 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 I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Oh, whoop, there. Sure do have a lot of limbs.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, Princess. Our moment has arrived.
That looks inconvenient for you. Let's eat some battle food, shall we? Yeah, hold on. phase 2, my man. Yeah, now I'm gonna have trouble touching you. I don't know how to break that shield. Let's see if this works. That did work. Gotcha! This is still gross. I was supposed to Link's like, how do I get out? Kokuo! Did it pick you at random?
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Big time.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
First of all, how the hell do I equip that? Oh, I hadn't gotten it yet. I would like to see some.
May you be victorious.
Whoa, don't step on me. Whoa, don't step on me!
I can't hold it.
How do you get away from there? I'm gonna eat another attack fuel thing.
The malice again.
Oh, it's on the other side. Zelda, you're not doing me any favors.
Hurry! Please!
Coco, you do not need to be on there.
Prepare yourself, Link. Hit the glowing area. Ganon's power is weakening.
The problem with having Coco for this fight is she cannot go any faster. Or he can't, rather.
Now's your chance. Hold it much longer. It's working. Link, now!
Why his belly?
We're so close. Link, look up there.
Look up where?
It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
That's fine, that's what I wanted.
Do it, Link!
Gotcha! I guess she condensed him into a singularity.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
I mean, I went through all that work to make sure I did. And thus we beat it! We beat the Bregend of Wedgend. Let's enjoy the credits, shall we? I'm gonna mute the microphone for this. Oh boy. So let's see what the DLC is. Yep, let's do this. No, I didn't want to watch the movie. There we go. PayPal. Crap. Hold on, guys. Yeah. Y'all can't look at this. I could throw the... Actually, you know what? I should throw the curious sensor bar up. I realize we have a sensor. There we go. Now y'all can't see it. And I need to bug Xander at work about what... about what the PayPal password is, because I've totally forgotten. Or, wait, yeah, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, I can do this. No, do not save my payment information. There we go. Transaction complete. Miss Close Legends over. Okay, I have to restart to enjoy my DLC. Well, fine. Let's let that little bar fill up. How'd everyone enjoy the ending? Now we're getting the DLC because fuck it, why not, right? His soulless eyes haunt me. Hey, Tyrion has a soul. It's just a deeply corrupted one. It's soul in quotation marks. That's actually a pretty accurate way of putting it. While we're waiting on that to download... Yeah, we really don't have anything ready to install, do we? Yeah. So while that is downloading, and no, I'm not going to change my category for this. Some terms and conditions apply. I'm gonna play another Zelda. Oh god, I gotta get my buttons correct. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I hadn't even gone to Kakariko, have I? Dang it! Dun, da, 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 da. Bye, I guess. Why did I deliberately walk over that? No, we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that either. Hey, Long, now I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. That's fucked up, dude. Hey, Long, did you come by the brother's room? Is he still angry? So the doorway's open again. Okay, maybe I should make up with my brother. Deep conflict here. Just go within 15 seconds. Doing something good. Ready, set, go! Yeah, I already lost. Hold on. Yeah, I should probably wait till I have the dash for this, huh? Don't mind me. Just getting a bottle. Yeah, I'll take it. Why did I hit that button? No, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm in critical health and out of bombs. Oh my god! Is that download ready yet? Why is it taking so long? Actually, now that I have bottles, I should deliver this mushroom. Oh, does it? Yeah, that actually does seem to be the case. Oh well. Oh, yeah, it did pause it while I had something loaded, huh? In that case, we should find something else to do. Well, tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and start installing the next game I'm going to be playing for my solo streams. Boop. Wait, oh, the keyboard. No, wait, I did that wrong. There we go. Where is it? There it is. This is definitely going to be the next game we're playing once I'm done with Breath of the Wild. Dang it. I realize I muted the audio on the PC output. There we go. Man, they sure are doing a lot with that archery mechanic. Yeah, that's the game we're going to be playing once Breath of the Wild is completed. Do you need an update? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs updates. Let's go ahead and get those updated then. Anything else I want to get started on installing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and install this too. Yeah, Among Us is it is a game, isn't it? I think we were ready to go with, yeah, Zelda's ready to go now too, so. Sweet. I'm gonna do a quick sleep mode restart. Let's see what this DLC is all about. All right, Champions Challenge. Force Gear, Trial Sword. We are not doing Master Mode. You could save around 200 hours of gameplay this way. No. Quarter mask. I'm gonna turn on the fan. It's a little warm in here. Sorry if that picks up on the mic. All right. DLC purchase. Let's load our completion data. Chosen one. The hero called Link. Yes, that's me. That's me. I'm looking at the text this way. The time has come. You're now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you unite with the Master Sword, faced or the Sacred Core Force. Oh, this is the Master Trial. I don't know if I want to do the Master Trial.
Link.
Yes? Someone else talking to me?
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Can I walk now? Okay. Oh, was the stream freaking out there for a bit? Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I'm looking, there's quite a bit of frame loss there. I'm so sorry. Heroes Path Mode. Oh boy. It has really traced my journey, hasn't it? Ah, it's from that last known point, though. No, this isn't from the beginning of the game. Yeah, because this is all the stuff I've done from the beginning of the game. My first death was jumping in a frozen river. You can go a little faster than this. And I danced around the Day of Village ruins, trying to avoid the Talus. got a horse but decided to go mountain climbing instead. There's a whole bunch of running around in Kakariko. This is where I start quick traveling a lot more often. Do some stuff on Tano Beach. That's when I noticed Cass. Just doing some exploring. Try to get the first memory. Now we're on our way to Zora territory. And grab the rest of the Zora gear. Killed by the Lino. Again. Then I stopped trying to fight the Lino. That was the battle against Varuta. Now I'm just exploring. I don't remember what killed me there. Figuring out the Horon Lagoon puzzle. This is exploring on my part. I don't remember what killed me there. First trip into Akala. Get the Akala Tower. That was all for the fucking torch quest. Skull Lake. Get the Great Forest Tower. Now we're doing Lost Woods. Attempting to do Lost Woods. Failed to do the Meadow Swamp quest. Failed to do the Lixaria quest. Got that quest done. I never did actually do that shrine. The attempt to get into the Elden area this way did not work out. Now we're in Elden territory. Upgrading gear. Kind of just fucking around, looking for shrines. Yeah, this is when we were getting frustrated because we couldn't find any shrines. And the truth is, I was just not looking for them in the right place. Don't even remember what I was doing there. Oh, I was getting wood. That was my foresting adventure. And that was me getting fish to upgrade armor. I think this is about the time I was finally deciding to take on the Zora quest. What am I doing? What am I doing? Finally do the islands. more exploring. That shrine finally. I think this point I'm just gathering supplies, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gathering supplies here. This is beating all the high noxes to get that shrine. Yeah, and we're finally at fucking Farron Jungle. Doing stuff in Lake Hylia now. That was the quest with the love letter. Finally doing stuff out in the Great Plain. Central Hyrule, and feeling very, very courageous. Gathering supplies again, I'm guessing. Exploring. Getting to fight the Skeleton Island. Yeah, Shadow Ruins time. See what's going on over here. Get frustrated trying to solve the Tandara plateau thing. About halfway through my time in the game here. And this time we're heading into Gerudo area. Must be getting supplies again. Finally doing the Mount Lanariu, or Lanayru rather, areas. I think this was my party bass fishing session. Gonna step out in the desert. This is finishing up the Terrytown quest. The bomb fishing, yeah. Start exploring Hebra. The Nope Temple. Discovering the Mountain God. Doing more stuff. Exploring the Gerudo Highlands. Finally doing Gerudo Town stuff. getting stuff to upgrade my gear. Finally doing proper Elden Volcano stuff. Finally doing the Gerudo missions? No. Upgrading gear. Of course. Finally taking care of the Ika clan. Die there. I've died a surprisingly few amount of times. I might have been a little on the overly cautious side. I think this is when I was trying to... Yeah, I was just gathering more supplies and getting upgrades. Yep, beat my first Lionel then, just to answer the riddle. Yeah, this is when I was a side quest on the one that... Finally finding the Humpy Camel. Beating the Humpy Camel. That was when I finally started using the amiibos. the labyrinth. Said nope there. And decided to go about a different way because there's too many frickin' stalkers around. Giant horse. This is where I get Kokowo. Find the horse god. Finally do the serpent thing. Spring of Courage. Exploring here. I start exploring this part of Hebra. Decide I want to go around because I don't want to fight Lionels. Do the labyrinth. More exploring in Hebra. I think that's where I got frustrated trying to figure out how... Yeah. This is when I get frustrated trying to get to that island that ultimately served to no purpose. Finally did that thing. Did this labyrinth where the Lupin shit happened. At this point, I am deliberately seeking out Lionel. Back to this place. gathering up supplies for upgrades. That's when I get the last of my red Lazaphos tails. Realizing I needed to start the quest to find Teba first. Finally, to clear all the rest of the divine beasts. That was the White Bird quest. I'm doing the Power Ruins. My time and Eventide. Here comes another death. Do that so I can get the last of my climbing gear. Do the gut check, get a picture of the Elven Great Skeleton. Realize where the final beast is. Get that skeleton. Collect my prize. Do the vortex. At this point, I'm just finishing up challenges. Fighting more Lionels. This is where the final part of the game begins. Do a little more exploration. Go here to get some photos of Guardians. Edge of the World. It's doing explorations at this point. That shrine. This was to finish up getting up all my hearts. If few more Lionel fights. Yeah, we're straight up in today's session now. Start making our way into Ganon territory. And thus we are here. So yeah, I didn't die nearly as much as I thought I would. But I can also use this Hero's Journey ability to actually show where I truly haven't explored very thoroughly. The whole time I was watching that, I was definitely paying attention to where to places I have not actually fully explored. Now, mind you, some of these places don't have anywhere worth exploring like that. That's just empty desert. There are obviously places in the Gerudo Highlands I didn't get a chance to fully explore. You can see places I still need to go. I guess pretty much did not explore this entire area. Or much of this. Didn't explore this island at all. Didn't really do much of anything in this part of Hyrule entirely. So yeah, there's still stuff for me to explore. No, exit. Okay, see, activating Divine Beast Tamer's Trial. Associated location has been marked on the map. Take hold of provided weapon to begin the trial. That's no good. I am Maz Koshia. I now address the one who wishes to master a divine beast. To undertake this task requires unwavering dedication. That weapon defeats foes with one hit, however, the reverse is also true, and his wielder will also fall to a single strike. This weapon not only this ability only twice in a set period of time, only when it's glowing. When enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen along with its power. The 4 marked locations within the Great Plateau. Defeat all monsters present to prove your power. If you are not up to the challenge, leave the plateau. The weapon will return here, and the trial will end. Well, that's a lot of oof. Let's go ahead and save that. Oh, its power's gone. Oops. Oops. You know, given I do not need defense for this, I should emphasize an outfit that gives me a useful ability. Namely, stealth. time they fly over. Why are they holding thunder rods? It's almost like they knew I should be using them. Guess it's in the tree trunk? There's one. It's shrines with extra long heads. Oh, dog's excited. Shrines but in tall. Thank you.
Big package.
Dang it. No, dang. This is harder than it looks. I'm a loser. Yeah, there's no way to get close enough to it. Oh, this is difficult. That needs the big one. Whoops. Oh, and I lost my other ball, huh? try and bring you back over here. And place you somewhere a little more neutral. So I don't lose you again. Actually, I should go ahead and use you. Now let's try and get treasure. Ugh. Lucky me. Oh, it was only bomb arrows. Alright, one last thing to get, and it's the big ball. Whoops. You know what? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to control that. Slowly raise it. Slowly raise it. Hope nothing knocks into it. Slowly bring it over here. Very, very gentle. Oh god! I also noticed a ladder here. Where do you go? You know what? I don't particularly want to find out. There we go. Not that I really need these anymore. Right, next closest one. It's over there. Boy, there sure are a lot of you. Shit. Let's try and get away from the archers. ha! Okay, at least counts as done. So I may have to try a different angle on this. It's coming up that way. It's unprotected. You do not perceive me. Shit. Whoa, y'all got here in a hurry. Go back to not perceiving me. Where are they? Oh, you saw me. was the last of them. Okay. Rota Chiga. I'm glad this challenge allows me to use my arrows. That's what I'm really glad for. I would be in a lot more trouble without them. Well, this looks pleasant. Oh, my foot landed on one. I don't have really anything I want to give up either. How am I supposed to do this? I can't bring this with me. Can't use Rivali's Gale. Oh, what I can do... Oof. Oof. You make fucking kidding me. This looks like a trap. It is fully a trap.
There's a dog wanting in there.
That's fine.
Go, Cedar, go. Go, Cedar, go. Kitty. Go.
Caesar, up here. That was some Indiana Jones shit right there. Do not want to do that again. If there was treasure I missed, it's just gonna stay missed. Hey, Cass.
Oh?
See a traveler on this solitary plateau.
Oh!
Ah, we meet again. Not to be rude, but you don't look so well. Much like this plateau, you're looking a mite dreary. I apologize. Perhaps I was not my place to say as much. I understand more than most the burden of travel. As for me, I came to spot to pursue an ancient song about a hero at this very plateau.
Oh.
I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet here. In any case, would you like to hear my song? Sure.
Oh.
Then please open your ears to your heart to hear my song. The flames crawl, the waters rise. The lightning strikes, the wind sighs. A beast beyond the divine floor awaits a hero forevermore. Let not the sound leave forces riled. Breathe in the breath of the wild. Haha! We have a title drop. Curious, indeed. As it were, I pursued my teacher's old notes and found that song here. What sort of sound could alarm a horse so effectively? Kabam, kapat, rumble, rumble. Honestly, I haven't a clue. Certainly helps to visit the locations inspired by the song, yes. Helps open my mind to inspiration. Those notes had other interesting songs too. I plan to visit those locations as well. Right here in the valley over there. Guys have long vision. So, let's go around, shall we? see what we're dealing with here. Okay, maybe I should not have killed his homie right in front of him. Thank you for the follow, friend. Scared the bejesus out of me. Come after me then. You're not that bright, are you? So I got the right one of the riders. That should be enough to kill him. Not quite. That got him. You, I'm gonna need to hit with an ice arrow. There we go. Donkey Rider. I am currently attempting the Champion's Ballad mission. Not particularly useful. Who was alive that I'm missing? Who did I accidentally leave alive? I don't have to kill the stall horses, do I? I mean, I'm gonna, just in case that's a thing I have to do. That doesn't seem like it was it. Who did I not kill from here? I could have sworn that's all of them. Wasn't it? Ah, there was someone. You were hiding. You don't know I'm here. There we go. That was a little destructive way of driving him out, but hey, drove him out. What was he on, a piss break? Jesus. Alright, the last two shrines were a whole lot of bullshit. Let's see what this one's got in store for me. Does my thing work on him? Let's find out. Oops. It shot at my foot and I died. Alright, let's be a little more careful. Dang it! Ugh. I got lost on the menu. Better go ahead and already throw up Pyro Pillar for that, because that might be my only chance to get a hit in. Alright, come hit the ice. Got him! I can't take advantage of its melee weapons while I'm doing this trial. At least I got a nice shield out of it. Well, wait a minute. I just drop. It's got axe and a spear. There we go. Why is there a button and not the shrine? I'm suspicious. Sure, I'm glad I got plenty of these fucking ancient arrows. There we go. This is still suspect. What the fuck am I meant to do here? let's have all y'all calm down. Ah, damn it! And I dropped my bow, so that might actually be permanently missing. Yep. At least it's counting this as done. Ah, dang it! I'm gonna be right back, guys. I've got to use the restroom. Be right back. Oh yeah, my mic's been off this entire time, hasn't it? Whoops. Didn't think that Silver Moblin had a bow. Whoops. How many of y'all are still alive? Most of y'all are still alive. Okay, did not have to kill the cases for this. I was like, that was gonna be annoying. But once again, who needs the Rod of Obliteration when I have arrow bullying? Alright, one last shrine. Oh, and it's completely dark. And no, I cannot equip my torch. That wasn't nearly as complicated as it looked. That wasn't fun. Is there one hiding behind the wall? Can I go back and see where the treasure is now? Nope, it's gonna get dark again. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna bother with the treasure in this one. Didn't feel like hunting it out. Ding. There, I've completed your stupid trial. Four enemy camps, 4 shrines. Hell yeah. Your trials have only just begun. Divine weapons shall lead you. Well. So the 4 locations that we reveal to you reach for greater heights than ever before. Yay, got my hearts back. I'm gonna head over to the Temple of Time and turn in these sporbs. I was gonna put my proper armor back on. Yeah, got your sporbs. I can't get another heart container, can I? Okay. Yeah, let's expand the stamina wheel. did you think you were gonna do? I don't think those enemy camps come back, do they? Nope. I should also take off my Hylian shield. It's not strictly necessary. Isn't there a stone talus out here somewhere? I chickened out on fighting the first time. Who are you gonna call for, huh? Dumbass. Oh yeah, there's a stone talus out here. Man, I have a lot of stones to sell. Let's see what these are all about. Do. Just going around the Vine Beast. Ooh, hardy radish. What are you doing? Jump the gap, genius! Also, I went the wrong way. Oh, I see where I'm headed now. Let's jump off from the high. There it is. Bombable wall I never saw before. Nice. I won't complain about that. Where are you, Cass? Are you over by the thing? You sound like you're over by the thing. Yep, there you are. I applaud your courage in coming here. Locations will be revealed to you are trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. What's that? Flash of light? Perhaps it was my imagination playing tricks on me.
Oh?
Fellow traveler, what brings you here? I suppose everyone has their own reason for traveling.
Oh!
This monument, I must admit, it's taken me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentioned such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. Yes, the song is mostly complete, however, my teacher left the world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song.
Oh!
That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. Ah, sweet joy, how glorious to sing this song in the very land it describes. The song my teacher left behind. There is a verse about the trials the champion Mifa overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Reaching skyward from waters blue, through 'tis champion, a heart true. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monument show. 1. Find what the light's path shows. 2. Conquer the ancient foes. 3. Chase rings of the waterfall. Champion, the trials call. So, did the verse move you? It was written in honor of the champion challenging the trial. I can feel it. My teachers surely sang this very verse on this very spot. I wish nothing more than to carry on my teacher's dream to complete and perform this special song. Oh, excuse me. To do so, I must learn all there is to know about the champions of old. Thankfully, the Zora King and Prince shared memories of their champion with me. To sing a completed song under the sky that the teacher so loved, that is the end goal of this long journey. Is that not where we're at? No. It's gonna be... One of those is right near fucking Zora's Domain. That's an Akala near the islands. It's right near Zora's Domain. This is also near the reservoir, but I'm not sure where. Ah! I think I know where it is. Ow. That was to be expected. Oh, it's raining. Quite getting close enough to him. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, back to what I was doing. I just thought that pool looked suspicious. Swim clothes time. Somewhere around here. Or is it? Might be in a completely wrong area. That looks more like it. Sir, you looked very vulnerable. Heck with their silent princesses here. This is where it is. I've been in the wrong place entirely. Oh, Kilton's over here. Not that I really have any reason to purchase from him right now. I don't think I've quite explored the uplands. Yeah, you can do whatever. Well, something's definitely going on over there. Fuck. Hmm. Your bomb arrows are useless. It's gonna take some doing. got rid of you. Until it stops raining, I can't really climb up and fight you. There's no other safe way of doing it. Yeah, you can come over here and fight me. It's still gonna be raining for a while yet. See if my climbing gear makes any difference. So obviously I should not be wearing it. Should not wear it. Go away, spinny death laser. Alright, I can probably get it from here. There we go. Got another tall shrine. Sure am glad you interrupted my glide there. Sato Koda. What fresh bullshit do you have for me now? Support and guidance. What exactly am I supposed to be doing here? I've got no switch. Press. Oh wait, it's a waterfall. That means I can do stuff with Cairo. Obviously that's the first one. Okay, I cannot place them directly underneath it, it just stops its momentum entirely. Yeah, it is precise placement here. No, that's gonna stop it from tilting again. Now I gotta get that treasure chest down. Should be a fairly easy matter. Giant ancient core. Okay, this was not as much bullshit as the other ones had been. I'll give it that. Ba-da-ba-da. Click 3 items to open the path to a new challenge. Two remain. Since we are now near Akala, we'll head to the one that was over there. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of far away from where I need to be, aren't I? Oh yeah, they watched the path to Alright, lots of bottom moblins out in the wild out here, huh? Uh-oh. There we go. That could have been worse. It's definitely somewhere out here. Like tracking. Oh yeah, it's the. This is telling me where. There you are. I must have caught you already and didn't even realize it. Notice I've never quite explored the grotto either. Good morning. Oh, it's a champion Master Link. How are things? As for me, I'm here to protect Sir Muzu. Here at this very location is a trial that Princess Mifa herself challenged. Want more information? Please talk to Sir Muzu. Ah, it is you, Link. What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Sidon, who tasked us with keeping watch over this area. This is the land where Princess Mifa completed her sacred trial. Signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Princess Mifa's notes had this phrase: while the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. I'm not sure where they came from, but she often repeated those mysterious words about the trial. That's why there's a fire here.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
This might go badly, so let's save. And put on our Zora armor just in case. Convenient. Boy, we are way the hell out here, aren't we? The melting point. Do I still have fire weapons? Yes. Get between them, Link. Speed won't get down from there. Speed won't get down from there. You know, you're not supposed to be up there. Okay. Let's de-equip that for the moment. Yeah, bump. Bumpers. Speed bump, I cannot imagine what you're complaining about right now. I see what's going on here now. Speed bump. Call me little kitty titties. Come on. Speed bump it down. I don't even know what you're meowing about. Speed bump, no. Speed bump. I might have missed the trick here. Because I don't know how to make this ice block any bigger. Oh, is it getting bigger? It is getting bigger, okay. Or is that just my imagination? I think that's just my imagination. Speed bomb? Oh, I see why you're upset. You're out of water. So I might just have to reset this one. Or, you know what? It's been 8 hours. I think maybe I should call it a day. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm definitely gonna give this this shrine another shot tomorrow. Now I see where I messed up. In the meantime, I'm gonna send y'all over to Night Adora again. That's right. There we go. She's either playing Hades or Genshin Impact, I am not actually sure. But, whatever it is, I'm sure y'all enjoy it. And thank you for hanging out with me today, especially through the proper ending of the game, and we'll continue more of the DLC next time. Till then, have a good night.